I think the event is the masquerade. No. Not sure where everyone went then. And I've gone into every room that I can. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to look for people. Because there are people I need to confront. And I have no idea where they're at. No? To find the Seance's aftermath to protect the land from the future of the Fae. Her goal is to find the well, that's gonna have to be that. Then that's gonna have to be the future. And that only makes sense to be that, but then he says that's not right. That... unless it's escape the... No. But she's definitely trying to scry. Define the... Okay, no. The... No, that doesn't... Her goal is to... protect... Well, she's trying to scry... What is she doing? She's trying to minimize the damages of the Séance. By... So she's trying to minimize the... So she's trying to protect the land. The... Protect the Séance's aftermath to... Escape the Séance's aftermath to protect... The wording on that just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. To bless the seance's aftermath to protect the land. No. Bless the land to protect the... Bless the well to protect the land. There we go.
Miss Callahan is worried that the seance is going to leave the region decimated, so she is trying to protect the sacred waters to stop that from happening. I should find and confront her about this.
Yes, I should find her. Do you know where Miss Callahan is, Miss Callahan?
Ah, Declan. Well, you're not wrong. I'd do anything to keep this land safe. This lot shouldn't be doing their seance, but I doubt I can stop them. Best I can do is protect the land against them. Charms and spells should do it. And yet they aren't enough. I can't figure it out. I'm getting glimpses of the future here, and it's all death. Not a tree or creature in sight, and none of my old tricks are shifting that. I'm at my wits' end. Ward. Ha! Now that's a sign and a half.
I don't follow.
A ward is a type of protection. I reckon the universe is telling. I said before, you seemed like good skin. Take these components and bring them to the well. Maybe you'll see what I'm missing. May the gods be with you, because they are surely counting on you.
Oh, so now I have to do it too?
Hello, Mr. Ward. You figured that out, did you? Why I'm nose deep in all these godforsaken books.
But I thought you liked reading.
You're right, of course. I will... Well, you have a look about you that says I don't have to plead the veracity of my case. Is that right? That's what all my work is about. I'm trying to lift the curse before it kills the last of us. But just our luck, I've reached a dead end. After everything. All this work, all this death, it couldn't just be simple. God forbid. God forbid I actually manage it. I have it, you know. The name of the woman who cursed my family. Biddy Eve O'Connor. And if I could only speak to her, I might be able to appease her. But there are too many spirits with her name. And without some item from her, I just cannot reach her. And I can't see what else I could do about it. I will keep trying, of course. But I think my fate is sealed. Mine and my little sisters. Bastards. All of them. And that's that. What else is there to say about it? But... Look...
Biddy. Okay, now I need to find... Oh, there you are. I need to confront you.
Hello? What? Oh, would you... Please,
would you keep your voice down? I am not proud of this. I do not... Oh, God, I don't want to be doing this. This whole thing is repulsive. I tried to find the material Evelyn somehow has. Do you understand? But I couldn't find it. There didn't seem much option to me then. I don't want to think what I might have to do, but the more I consider my options, I have no doubt I'm sinning against her, Mr. Ward. I have no illusions of that. So you're right, of course. I have seen you asking questions. Your business is other people's business, I gather.
In cases like this, sometimes I wish it wasn't.
You think I don't hear myself? How horrendous. I am doing what I think is best for Ivy. As for Miss Dean, you know I've not yet met with her, don't you? I meant to, but she never showed. Despite what I think I might have to do, I haven't hurt her. And I won't have to consider her anymore at all if perhaps you could make good use of this. Could you retrieve what Miss Dean has on us? I believe she stashed it where she's made a mark on this map, but I cannot tell where this is. It does not matter. Perhaps you, with your keen eye and wandering spirit, might know where it
A
leads.
wandering spirit?
Then
There are
it could all be
ghosts
over.
here.
A little do it for their sake, if not mine. That would mean the world.
Catacombs? Okay. I wish it would take you to the new things. Hello, Cobalt. Okay, catacombs, catacombs. Is it finally time for the basement? Do I have to find staff to let me into the basement?
I'll be off.
Don't let me.
Hello again.
So how do I get into the catacombs?
I'll leave you. Yeah.
Now where's he at? Where's Mr. Hunter? Okay, where'd he go? I need to bother him.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
How do I get into the catacombs? How do I get
I
in?
need nothing else.
Certainly.
I want in. I think it would be fun.
I thought this might be useful to you. It's research of the O'Connor family. I notice it bears the same crest as your brooch.
What? But this is... There's so much that...
It's Miss Quinn's work. She's been researching the O'Connor... The woman she's focused on, a Biddy Eve O'Connor, had a son. I was hoping you would check the date of his departure against that of your father.
Yes, they line up. But his name is Seamus O'Connor, not Shay. A cousin, maybe.
Hang on, I can't believe I didn't make the connection before now. But Shay is often used as a shorthand for Seamus.
So I have been looking for the wrong name?
Hello, Raj.
It is possible. Or we may have the wrong man altogether.
So, this doesn't need...
No, it does not. But Miss Quinn says her ritual is a matter of life, which, it turns out, maybe. So, do you think she might borrow that brooch of yours for her purpose? If she is
Hello,
right,
Misu.
it would not only help her, but also confirm we
Enjoy
have
the
right man.
Eep when you go.
Then how can I refuse? Come, let us find the Queen Woman.
Thank you, Miss Barbosa. This could well save the lives of the last people that truly matter to me.
I do not understand how being in a bathroom with two strangers is helping, but I'm eager to learn.
And I appreciate it. All right. One more time. Hear me, Biddy Eve O'Connor. I call you from beyond the grave. Hear me, child of the family you damned.
We're making a ton of progress.
Hear me, so that we may bury all this grief.
Santo Cristo, fantasma.
Are you Biddy Eve O'Connor? The same Biddy Eve O'Connor that cursed Fionn Quinn and his descendants? Good. My name is Quarantine Quinn. I am of the third generation of the Quinn family since Fionn Quinn. It is myself and my two sisters. The people that wronged you, and they did wrong you, I will not deny it. They're long since dead by your curse. My ancestors sinned against you, but we did not. For the sake of my life, for my dear sisters' lives, I implore you to release us from your curse. Would you consider this? Now the man who hurt you so is dead.
The real curse was the friends that we made along the way. Wait. That's not right.
Excellent. All right. Let me think. Do you require your bones to be laid to rest?
What does that mean?
If too many candles blow out, the ritual will be over, spent, and I will have lost my chance. My family will be doomed.
Oh,
Do you have some unfinished business here that I could see to on your behalf?
Well, just relight the candles then. Problem solved.
how many candles are too many?
I don't know, but I don't like the chances. The spell is already failing. I don't think it will survive another wrong question. Another extinguished candle.
What did your ancestors do to deserve all this?
They betrayed their fellow Catholics to the crown, and then they took them. Biddy O'Connor, you would have me relinquish my claim on that land, the money from it. Oh, why didn't I see it? Miss Barbosa, Inez, would you accept the Quinn lands and the money we made from it?
What?
It was ill-got. It shouldn't be ours. And if it will satisfy Biddy O'Connor for her descendant to have it, will you take it?
You are serious? Yes. I will accept it.
And then she'll give it right back, satisfying no one.
Biddy Eve O'Connor, from the bottom of my heart, I offer you my deepest apologies for all the wrong done to you. And my promise. The Quinn fortune will go to Inez Barbosa. She can do with it as she likes. I will relinquish every acre and every penny of it immediately. This I swear to you on my honor and my life. And if that's all that need be said, then I bid you goodbye, Biddy O'Connor, and thank you. May you come, Miss Barbosa. We'll go to the telegraph room and send word to my lawyers so they can get the paperwork in order.
But if you get the lawyers involved, they're going to take some of that money, and then you're not going to send over every penny. You're going to be spending some of it on expensive lawyers.
Lead the way, I suppose.
That's not satisfying the terms of the ghost law.
Come along, would you?
I know this is a seance, but I did not expect to see a ghost quite so close. And for her to be my grandmother.
Yes. I am sure it is a lot to take in. But look, that hardly matters now. I'm going to write to my solicitor and have him prepare everything for you. All we will need then is to get the deeds to you. Now, you sign here to prove you accepted them. Then you here, Mr. Ward, as witness.
So you are serious? It was not a lie to trick the spirit.
Well, completely and utterly serious, Miss Barbosa. One does not trick ghosts and come off the better for it.
Inês. Just call me Inês. All this? It's hard to comprehend.
Well, you have the rest of your life to get your head around it, Inez. And now, so do I. And if I am to call you that, then you must call me Quarantine. I've always hated Miss Quinn.
If you say so, Quarantine. Plenty of time to get familiar now, yes?
I got it. She's going to marry her. And then she's going to get back all the land and fortune. There's no rule against that.
But you know, I think I am done with summoning the damned. I'm going to skip the seance and do something I've not done for some time. Think about the future.
Very good. And I now have my father's real name. As much as I value the lands and wealth, that is the real treasure in all of it.
Miss Barbosa came here to outrun her criminal records and start a new life with her.
I mean, we kind of already knew that one.
Well, and I think that appears to be going well for me. Yes? Still, I have learned much about the summoning of ghosts. And I have my father's name now. Do you think I could see him somehow?
Sure.
Okay, we're making progress. You're not the suspect. You're not No, you aren't either. I'm pretty sure you are the suspect, but I can't prove it yet. So the goal is a lot. Right now I'm just trying to get information and trying to sort out as many threads of people as I can.
Mr. Ward.
Miss Barbosa is after a photo. Do you know how I might be able to get some?
You're looking for spirit photography there. I will need her father's name to summon him for...
I have it already. His name was Seamus Shea O'Connor.
Seamus O'Connor? All right then. Why don't we find Miss Barbosa and go get... Now, you need to hold still. Very still, if you would.
Mm-hmm.
Because everyone here at the Manor's here for a reason. And that's horrifying. We're trying
I
to
think it
figure
turned
out
quite well. How do you like it?
why everyone's here and who kidnapped the person that we were hired to find.
I love it.
It's generally understood that the clearer an image one attains, and the closer the spirit is to the subject, the more present they are. Which is to say, your father seems to be watching over you.
Oh, thank you for this.
You're most welcome, Miss Barbosa. Sincerely.
Well, at least he posed for the photo. At
I've
least,
developed
you
another
know,
copy for you, just in case something happens to the first one.
whatever would happen to the first one.
You don't have to do that.
Ah, nonsense. It's no trouble. I'll get it to you just as soon as I'm able. Your father's name, I take it he was Irish?
He was. That's how I came to be here.
And how do you find it now you're here?
It would be hard to explain how much this magic house has done for me this day. And now that I have this image, I feel no desire to attend this seance. What a strange relief that gives me.
Okay. That eliminates another. So I need to head out into the well.
Yes, my child.
Unless you can tell me how to get down to my lovely, lovely catacombs. Don't you cheat and get there before me.
I'll take my.
Go with God.
I want to be down there first. Okay, let's go to the well. Because we can do something with that. If I can remember how to get there. Oh, dash of venom. Um, metal that is blue? Um, dash of venom? Argon? Um, Where did you come from?
Ah, Declan.
I'll let
You take care now, Declan.
Oh, I need to find the bearded guy. Her. I forget what he's called. Nephew? That seems right.
I'm glad that you were in attendance. For Miss Barbossa's sake.
What good are such things if we don't use? It only costs me a little time and some development materials. Compared to magic is born from the need for its practical application.
Do you think you could provide those modern materials?
I have to be well.
I think he's just being stingy with the materials. Well, I'm just gonna break into his room and get them myself. He's just not gonna be forthcoming with them. So... his room was up there, so room 10. And 3. Okay, take care, Misu. No additional materials in there.
Yes.
I'll take.
Go with.
Where is that one servant? Let's see, who else can I talk to about this? Oh, Urn Lady can tell me something about it. Oh, Urn Lady's library.
Mr. Ward.
Yes, but how do I get
May
in?
Allah guide you.
Hello?
That's all, Miss.
Farewell, Mr. Ward.
Let me go get some water real quick. And we're back. Okay, so the druid might have additional supplies. But I can't get into his room. What else is there that I can do? Room 9. Where's room 9? Miss Callahan? We can do that. We can investigate room 9. Thought we did a pretty good job at it the first time around. But we can do it again. Hmm. Okay. I might have to do someone else's first before I can do hers. And just one more look throughout his belongings. I suppose that there is the science boy. Where was Science Boy? He was in the hedge maze. Yeah, let's go hit up Nerd Boy. Yeah, Nerd Boy can help. Clearly he can help. Apparently not.
That's all.
It's just not gonna be helpful.
You take care now.
Maybe I have to gather the ingredients? Because there is an anvil. There's a ghosty here. Mr. Ghosty, you have something for me. I love items. I mean, after all, you're a ghost and you don't need them anymore. So you really shouldn't mind. You really shouldn't mind, Mr. Ghosty. Come on, Mr. Ghosty. Pop up the items. I'm just going to guess I have to complete someone else's troubles before they help me. So, just need to bother some more people until I can do the masquerade.
You
Hmm.
I'll be off.
don't let me.
That's worrying.
Mr. Ward.
Good. And to you.
Now we can look up crows. Where's the book on the crows? Gross. Not really helpful, but interesting. Um, I guess try and bother the valet again.
May I be of
I need not.
certain?
Okay, time for the masquerade.
Okay, I'm ready. Well, how do I look? clean up well? I'm starting to see why I was offered so much money to come here. There's something very wrong with Blake Manor. And it seems Miss Dean's disappearance is only a small... Do I continue? So much of what I've seen today is far. Every minute I spend here among this devilry, I risk... I could just leave. After all, I've been paid a deposit that will keep me ticking over until the end of next year at least. I could just leave and save myself. And damn Miss Dean and this cadre of magicians. No. If not for Miss Dean, if not for the guests here, then at the... My soul is tarnished enough as it is. Helping these pagans will hardly change what's waiting for me. Whatever's coming next. Well, I'd better get going. At this rate, I fear I may be the last person...
And to the ball.
Ah, Mr. Ward, our final attendee.
My apologies. I was delayed in getting ready.
Of course, sir. There is no need to excuse your time to us. This is, however, a masked ball, sir. If you have not brought your own, we can provide one.
Please, I seem to be underdressed.
You've no
Oh no,
idea,
he's
sir.
gone naked.
Sorry, Mr. Varney, sir. Not my place. Anyways, here's your mask, sir, and some champagne for the toast.
You may go on through, sir. I'm sure the others...
My thanks.
Gentlemen, ladies.
Did I join a cult?
Let me once again welcome you to Blake Manor. I am honored to have you at this event. It is one's duty to the household and family to look forward to the future, to make decisions that strengthen the land and line. But it is also important to take some time and look backwards, not through storytelling or nostalgia, but through the literal visitation of my forebears.
You have 4 bears?
None of which would be possible, of course, without the talents of the renowned Carmela Mantovani.
That's a deer.
Thank you, Marquis Blake. You are too generous, for I am but a humble guide. Tomorrow night, when the veil is thinnest, our collective psychic forces will pierce through. Finally, we will speak directly with one of the dead. Absolutely, definitively beyond question. No medium, no spirit bolts, no automatic writing. A spirit, here, talking to us itself, in its own voice. Finally, conclusive proof on the end of life. Their transition into a state of unlife. What they know of any forms of afterlife. But that is for tomorrow, see? Tonight, let us toast the...
Come, friends, let us raise our glasses. To Miss Mantovani and to knowledge.
Can I pour the champagne down like a plant or something? Oh, too late.
Where am I? What was in that drink? Have I been drugged? What the hell is happening here? Shh, Declan. They're listening. Hey, I know you.
See, this is why you don't drink.
Why do you keep doing that?
My stomach feels so not great.
Don't worry. That will pass. Next, your travel time. That's also normal.
That's neat. That's also pretty good.
You'll share that? Any roots you find?
I suppose I don't see a reason not to. Good evening. How are we finding the celebrations? There was an assumption everyone would know, but you're not the first surprised.
Is this your first time?
My first time what?
Me? I'm lucky it's not a crime in France. It is looked down on. I can love white shoe.
I'm sorry, sir, but this is a private conversation.
Forgive me.
Meow meow.
Not you. There's a lot happening here. My dead husband won't stop ghosting me.
Ah, Miss Darcy.
If I had known, perhaps I'd never have it was a horsing it.
Maybe you shouldn't do that in the first place. Yeah, I should talk to you, Mr. Cult Leader.
Going to plan, Marquess?
I believe so. But really, I'm only providing the space. You will need to check with Miss Mantovani or the staff to be sure.
Of course.
You appear to have someone behind you. I'm going to guess that's your wife. I don't recognize you, but I'm going to assume you're the person.
No, I've not had much luck here.
Who are you talking to? I think
The spirit. Personal matters.
I think I'm going to throw them up.
Here, take this. I think it's a vase or a hat. It does not matter.
And did we make it through? Did we make it into the catacombs? My beloved, beloved catacombs? It's okay, Mr. Ward. Oh. That's not quite okay then. So I just need to be faster.
Declan, why did you let it happen?
The catacombs. I want to go back and explore.
I can't let them.
Oh. I know your secret. I know your secret now. I know your secret. Hey, hey, I know your secret. Long red hair. Could it be that he kidnapped the druid? Or the Irish lady?
Where did they? What on earth? The entity! It towered over the kidnapper. Twice their size at least.
Oh, it's a Draugr. I don't want to go in there.
Is that? It is pointing at the portal. As if it wants me to go there.
Okay, I'll go in. Wow, a whole hour?
Oh, my head. What did they give me?
Oh, that took up an entire, day.
Was any of last night real? It was clear I wasn't the only one who took something. Nor was I the only one caught by surprise. But it did seem to be part of the... What is wrong with these? I should go back over the chase in my mind. That giant figure. The one that led Miss Dean through the grounds. It wanted to go through that portal but couldn't. Culprit took advantage of everyone's inebriated state last night. They used knowledge of a secret door and secret passages under the manor to get lost them in the maze. Not far from where Miss Dean's trail went. And all of this teach me anything. That is a possibility. But I saw the culprit and the victim talk. The only way they could have known about the door in the catacombs is if they knew the grounds. Either from working here. I have picked up another fact. I wonder if there's anyone, and if not, what?
Okay. It is haunted by a shadowy figure whose name is... I think it's this guy, and they want to return to that place through the portal. Turn to... Is it that one? Yeah, there we go.
God lives here. And he wants to return home. To Tirnanog. Through a portal located somewhere on the manor's grounds. Has the Séance awoken it? Or is it stopping him from leaving the Tuae de Danann? They fought the Legions and were tricked underground by them. Is that why Miss Dean was brought here? Because of her link to those ancient...
Okay, so it's one of the druids. And I need to go to Mass. because it's a new area full of brand new clues.
Have you seen Dara? He's meant to have been helping me move some supplies into the basement all morning. Once the delivery arrived, he's buggered off somewhere.
I don't. Maybe the service in the church?
Oh, he's holy all of a sudden, is he?
Maybe?
Look, whatever she got you into, just...
Well, thanks for the concern, Seamus.
Whatever. I better get back to the stables. Can't leave the basement door just sitting...
And we do have a way into the beloved catacombs.
If I'd known you were here, I would have made my excuses much.
What excuse would you have to come to a place?
Fervent desire.
That might have done it. But I thought maybe. Not that I haven't missed you. It's good to see you.
Oh, well. Johnny got married last spring, and Mother's got plans for Cecil. Though he's doing what he does best, and avoiding that at all costs. He'll come round to it. But he's usually in Edinburgh, not home. So these days, when I am home, it's only me, and we have a new stable master, of course. But I don't like him half as much as you. Now,
That would be hard if you did, love. But, how are you these days with the on the shop?
I do alright, I think. But they still don't know what to do with me. That's why they don't know of the tradition like people back home. But at least...
That's quite the collection of the people attending this thing or anything to go by. How are you, lass?
I wish I could see. It's...
All being as it should be. Mr.
I will discuss things with you later. I have evidence to gather.
The distinction is, to be particular.
And that is where you found those jars for me?
In short, yes. But I was on the hunt for...
Oh?
Over 100 years ago, a vase was unearthed from an unidentified tomb in... It took the place among the set of the jar that...
Rotted away?
No. There are mummified hearts that have lasted thousands of years. And the jar... A vase, really.
And whose tomb?
It was unmarked, likely. Whoever was buried there wished... I think it was the real final rest. His royal sarcophagus was never used. He fled after defeat by the...
Nubia?
Yes, exactly this. Notably, he was...
So you suspect the missing heart is...
I do not think the heart was missing. Truly, I do not know.
Any idea?
Thanks to Armis Dean, I now know the last documented person to have had the vase.
And do you think your vase...
This is where my trail ends. So I'm hopeful.
Well, good luck to you.
No. That favor was paid for many... May her kindness to us both...
I hope so.
Okay, gonna have to look those up. But we need to look up some... We need to look for some wonderful, wonderful evidence in this cathedral that I've been dying to get into. Oh, the ghosty.
Now, before we continue today's service, I wish to discuss this grand seance you're all here to attend this evening. A word of caution on the whole affair. There is certainly a temptation in this world to search for answers that seem beyond us. I understand that the loss of a loved one, for example, can compel a person to seek truths in unusual ways.
I search for truths through conventional means of breaking and entering, thank you.
But the Lord does not set upon our shoulders more than we can bear. And if there are truths to be found, He will lead us to them. If there are questions we need answered, He will provide those answers. And if the questions remain unanswered, He means it to be so. We must have trust in the Lord. We must trust that He will lead us to where we need to be. I implore you to keep this in mind as Halloween passes and we bring in the dawn of All Saints' Day. And I will pray for you all, that your better nature and your faith prevails where it might otherwise waver. Marquess, please, be reasonable.
I should follow him.
How do you know he just doesn't need to get up to go to the bathroom? It could have been just a very long service.
A new guest. You would be Mr. Ward, then. I am the Marquess of Doon, Jonathan Blake. A pleasure.
You have the better of me.
No, not really. I know nothing more than your name. That is why I invited you to lunch today, to meet you before the séance later. I do hope you will attend.
Thank you for the invite, Marquess. I certainly hope to see you there.
Well then, Mr. Ward, welcome to my home and to the grand séance. I hope whatever you are looking for, you find it here.
Is that an invitation for me to break in to your private chambers and poke through your things? So, why do you look so haunted? Okay.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
Mm. He's definitely involved. No, I want in there. There's valuable evidence. The game hates me. I want my evidence. Fine, we'll take a look at the ballroom. Nothing really in here. But we can go to the beloved catacombs. Why do you have manacles down here? Isn't that like worrying? And prison doors? Why would you have those? Um... Okay then. I guess it was a Easter egg. I guess maybe of some other game they made? I don't think I went to this guard room. Okay, so that's how I get down there. But how do I get into the basement? I think they said the door was open for delivery.
What's taking him so long?
I'll leave you.
Yeah.
Mr. Ward.
I have to be on.
Be well.
may I be of service?
Hello, dog.
I need nothing.
Certainly.
Hello, Kaizen. We're making progress. We are making definite progress. We just had a bad trip. Just Jimmy the door, Ward. We've been breaking and entering this whole time. What's one more? Well, I mean, someone put, rugs in our drink? In everyone's drink? Yeah, that's how I felt. And they carried off someone, and I have no idea who they carried off. So we're trying to figure out a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, we're going to look up those jars. Not really relevant. it? No, don't put wizards to death. Her goal is to suffer. Yeah, I don't know where they are.
Mrs. Joyce intends to stone Miss Montevani to death. I should find and confront her about this.
Yeah, that's not good. So now I have to find her. And I have absolutely no idea where she is. So that's gonna be fun. I think if I go in the general area, it will tell me. Fortunately, I don't think she'll be in a guest's room. But I have no idea where she's at. Actually, she's probably at Mass. And it's not gonna let me back in there. I wonder if I can go to the Blake family residence now? No. still don't have the clue to this. Okay, so... No? We're not gonna try every single one, don't worry. As funny as that would be... Really? No clue for it? Maybe a clue in the drawing room? Did I get a clue? And I just don't know it? Let's see. So...
It's taken him so long.
I wanted the basement.
I'll leave.
Yeah.
Can I go in the basement? Why can't I go in the basement? Why do you have to prevent my fun? I know, there's gonna be so much secrets down there.
Still. Right, yeah.
I'm gonna go back over here. See if I can gather more evidence. Can I go in here now? Are they done? Why can't I poke around? I want to gather evidence. Fine, I'll bother you.
Ah.
That was really weird. I didn't like it. What's with this strange device? What about the washerwoman? You're weird. That's not a nice way to start a conversation. You don't start it with you again.
I'll be off, Miss.
Don't let me.
Can I poke around in here now? I just want a rifle for belongings and evidence.
We meet again, Mr.
Good day.
Good day.
No belongings? I mean, no evidence? What a waste. What a waste. Well, time to go interrupt her service to confront her. Although knowing Mr. Ward, he'll be kind and considerate and wait. When I wouldn't, I would just barge in there and be like, why are you gonna kill someone? That's not very nice. That's not very cash money of you. And then when they confront me about it or be rude, I'd immediately start crying about it. I would immediately fold like a wet paper towel.
The body of Christ.
Amen.
Does something trouble?
I only... No.
Then be on your...
Thank you. For...
Mr. Ward.
No.
Sorry, Father, I stepped.
Oh, now I have to wait. Dang it, I could have gotten some Cheez-Its.
Where were you?
That's something to see to. Don't worry about it.
Up to some boldness, eh?
Want me to leave you this?
All right. I was only making fun.
Finally.
Borrow your dorm key for a second?
Maybe. Why don't you tell me what's happened to yours first? If you've lost it, again, you can see about getting another cut yourself.
It's not lost. I just left it in this storeroom, and I don't want to have to go all the way till I have to.
We really need to sort that mess out. But not until the seance is over and done with. Tell you what, you can have the keys once we have these boxes all moved.
Sick. All right, let's go.
So that means I just need to go in and find his missing key. Oh. I forgot you could crouch in this game. It's a really underutilized mechanic. Well, I have no idea how to play this. There. Don't forget, this is a sneaking mission.
You found it. I know what we discussed, but I have changed my mind.
No, we are not returning the urn to you.
I can destroy it myself. No, I will put it in a Give it to me!
No.
Now!
No! I won't have you lost, like so many before you.
Oh, look what you've done.
And just like that, it's over. Goodbye, Wilhelmina Blake.
Look what you've done.
No, I remember. I'm sorry, but now I feel as if I can think. For the first time in a long time, my mind is.
Oh, so you don't mind what I did.
Mr. Ward, I thank you. Without the cursed base gone, I will be skipping this grand I will keep away.
I'm not going to spend 1 whole minute doing that. Are you kidding me? Not when this is a free action. Guys, that's not how you stack boxes. That's not how you do deliveries. In we go. We're just going to rifle through your things. Why do they all seem to be reading about vampires? I mean, it was a popular book. Okay, let's see. I know I have it. So, circle, 4 circles. So, record, 4 circles. Thingamajig, record. Oh. Why is it doing that? Okay, now I'll do it. So, record, you do. There. So, where are they? So, he's connected to him. That's interesting. Into the laundry room. Look at this state-of-the-art facility. Oh, she tried to smooth things over. And then she still wants to stone her to death. And now I can come and go as I please. And their mass should be done. So I should be allowed in. To go in. Never mind. I'm not allowed to go in to confront anyone. I got ahead of myself. Where am I at? Anyone here? Haven't been in your room. Hello? I'm here to burgle. I mean, look for evidence. Why do you people love vampires so much? Ooh. Yeah, people were different back then.
Now, I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean. If I can form a hypothesis.
Will actually let me close the investigation now? No, it will not. Let me close the investigation. And we're breaking into this room. Okay. We're gonna address that in a bit. Oh. He figured it out. His goal was to protect the descendants, as it was his ancient duty of, as a descendant, no, the protect the land as a descendant of, yes.
So Mr. O'Finn is of an ancient bloodline of Milesian sorceress, as is Miss Dean. Is that why they've gone missing? There are 3 such bloodlines. Is there a descendant of that and were they brought here? Then taken because of their ancestral relation?
Okay. So that eliminates him. Protect to his goal is to protect Miss McLeod, to bind oh, that's a weird sentence. So the last one's going to be either her or Miss Dean. No, that doesn't. His goal is to protect her to bind relationship? No. Okay, so bind Misting to protect from harm. There we go.
Mr. Hunter placed a binding spell on Miss Dean just before she went missing.
Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, that's mean, Mr. Ward. I'm sure she likes to talk to people, as she knows. Just not strange detective people who come up to you and start asking weird questions. There we go. So, need to see if I can do research. Okay. So... I hadn't even heard of this alphabet. Let's see... Okay, take care, dog. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Can I get in here now? Okay, I can just probably... enter through a different area?
You're not supposed to be.
Of course. I think I got lost.
No harm, just.
Okay, I'm not going that way. Don't worry, there's other opportunities. Like this way. Oh, I need a different key. Wine cellar, servant's home. Let's look for a key in here. Into the wine hall. There's a key. But I really should not be down here with how close it is to the hour. I don't want to be caught being someplace I'm not supposed to be. And there's a key down there. A combination lock.
How are you feeling?
I feel like what's a face. What magic was that? What did Wilhelmina get up to when she... Was it Nectar Nebo who had taken a hold of her body at the time? Or some Gin? And what damage have they... I feel like these things...
I'll leave you.
May Allah...
Okay. Down. No, get out of there.
Mr. Ward.
I am.
Very good.
Ah, Mr. Ward. Good to speak with you again. I trust you are enjoying your time with us here at the Manor. You will join me for lunch then.
Yes, I will admit, it is not often that I get to dine with nobility.
What brought you here, Mr. Ward? Are you a student of the occult? You are a working man, so I do
I'm a
not think you are here
mystic.
to climb social ladders. Perhaps you lost somebody.
I lose people all the time. And then they find me again. Because I get lost easily.
I lost my, we were firemen.
Were?
I stopped. After a blaze took him. I know fishermen who think that when the sea takes them, it's their time to... I never met a fireman who felt the same about...
I am sorry for your loss. My wife, she died in a carriage accident. Same one. Do you know there are reports of over 100 different ghosts wandering these grounds? But not her.
Yeah, I know, I met some of them.
After it happened, I would wheel Walter around night after night, hoping to see her. Eventually, he asked to stop coming. Not long after that, I gave up too. Maybe gave up is being unfair on myself. I have somehow convinced myself that all this is true. The silent dinner, Mr. Ward. Will you invite your brother to it?
No. I have made...
I wish I had your wisdom and your... I also hope you are wrong, and that I am right to try to speak with her again. Now, if you will excuse me.
We didn't even eat. You cheated me. I just want to confront her. Is there anyone I can confront? Okay, we'll just go back down. And let's see. Plates. Okay. 1787. Why are you zooming out like that? Stop it. Where's the game? No. Here we go. Easy game. Okay, well fine. I didn't want to look in there anyway. I am not looking in the chamber pot. $37, $24, $34. Okay, now let's just go. Unlock his little save. Because he was acting all smug about it. And then call it for the night. I did not even check if anyone's in here. I mean, what's the chances of 2 people breaking in at once? Let's see. 37, 22, 34. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to... So 37, so 35. So 5, 6. So that's 7. What was that again? Forget. 37, 32, 22, 34. Forgot to crouch. $37, $22, $34. There we go. His goal to okay. Reset. Closure. The manor for closure. To protect.
Mr. Varley is covering up Miss Dean's disappearance.
And now I get to confront him.
May I be of service? Yes, I regret to say it, but you're right. Do not get me wrong, I am concerned for Miss Dean, but I have done what I can, and still cannot find her.
Why are you sacrificing so much for this job?
Sir,
You could
have not done what you could.
You could
You
get
hid
a
her
better
disappearance.
job.
If you'd alerted the police, then a proper search of this place could have... Something may well have happened, or happened to her yet, because of...
You're right, of course. This place, this hotel, it's not just a business.
But you could have gotten a better job.
This seance, the Marquess's obsession, and the money spent. We need this event to go well, or we are homeless.
But you can get a better job and a better home. It's not right that you're living at your workplace. You shouldn't be wearing cracked glasses. Don't you understand what kind of dystopian nightmare that is?
And if Miss Dean's situation had gotten out, we would most assuredly be in trouble. But there might be another way, one that frees us from the fate of this seance.
Yes, there is another way. Get a different job.
You see, there are rumors of treasure somewhere on the estate. A cachet of gold from the mid to late 1600s.
Oh. You don't say.
Grania, the wife of the original Marquess Edward Blake, she did not choose to be with him. She had hoarded a sum of money, intending to use it to escape her husband. She stabbed him in his sleep, but he awoke and managed to live long enough to kill her. They died together, and the treasure has not since been found. If that's true, and that stash of gold is somewhere on the grounds, then finding it might just be enough to save the hotel.
Why do you want to save the hotel? Why are you opposed to getting a different job?
I've had no luck, obviously. But you might be able to find it.
It's certainly possible. If that will stop you from hindering this investigation.
Take this. It was found in what remained of the lady's personal belongings, but I've never discovered what it unlocks. It's not much, but it's a start.
Well, he makes me sad. Well, we're gonna end there because he refuses to get a different job. So, we are going to end here and pick this up again next week. We made a lot of progress, saved a lot of people. Our druid got sent to the Shadow Realm. I'm sure he'll be fine. But really interesting game. But he'll be fine. Probably. He's a druid. He can just wild shape. That's how that works. Yeah, he'll just wild shape. That's how that works. Right?